This ethereal light that we left will not burn out. Wild to where we run. In the time that we had, it was worth it to know that this is not the end. It's just a part of the puzzle, the piece found its way to. This is not the end. It's just a split in the pathway of fate. Take a new trail. Catch your breath and pour your light. No light to fall. Find your new way, just inside. No left to fall. This is not the end. It's just a part of the puzzle, the piece found its way to. This is not the end. It's just a split in the pathway of fate. Take a new trail. See from your wildest heights, anticipating the fear that you thought you'd abandon, questioning ourselves. But the journey we take wasn't meant to be easy. This is not the end. This is not the end.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm back after like a bajillion years. It's fine. Ace Attorney again. Today we're continuing the investigation right from where we left off. Which let me try to remember real quick where we are actually. Okay. Right at the beginning of the second day of investigation, and yeah, we are just going to work on that, figure it out. Yeah, let's go. I'll work on the model soon, but like, I don't know. Fan Expo's coming up. Actually, Fan Expo already started. I'm going to Fan Expo on the 27th. That would be Sunday. So the last day of the Fan Expo. And yeah, I'm really excited. Not gonna cosplay this year though, because I did cosplays like for the past 4 cons that I've been to, and like I'm tired. I can be lazy one year, it's fine. Yeah, I can be lazy one year. I'll do a cosplay next year, but I don't know. I don't see a way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. Oh right, the hat flew away. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? No. The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says he saw it. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. Because he's telling the truth. Do you think he might be trying to frame Max? If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe that he flew. But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that. Max. Oh. You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya. Any ideas? Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trilo, Mo, they all have nothing nice to say. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like, customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. But what? But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. Okay. Let's just see what we have. Ring. Bottle. Wait, can I, like, inspect this? No, I can't. Okay. Oh my god. I've been playing the Great Ace Attorney off stream. It's so good. It's so good. I'm obsessed. I'm on, like... I think it's the 3rd or the 4th. The 3rd or the 4th, trial. You hear that? It sounds like 2 people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes, wait. Quit your whining. Just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. Okay. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't gonna work. If you enjoy saying dumb things, you're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training. Whoa. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his new idea for a routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Okay. Today's trial. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just look at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? 1 second, I have to fix my headphones. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like... Oh, maybe like... I keep thinking like that Regina is somehow involved in this. But like, she didn't know about anything, right? I think she didn't know what was going on, so... But still, I have my suspicions. Marriage. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. Wait, I need to move my chair. Okay. Sorry. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you try checking out the tent? Nah, you haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Can't wait to move on. I don't like the circus theme, you know? Like, it's still a fun trial and everything, but the circus theme is just throwing me off. I think the next case is in, like a mansion or something. It has, like, rich vibes. So hopefully that will be interesting. Like a mansion murder mystery. Yeah. Herlock Sholmes style. Been waiting this, what? Waiting in this... Waiting? Holy shit. Waiting like this is part of being in love. I swear I can read. Jesus Christ. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. Uh-huh, sure. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Ventriloquism. So how's this new routine working out? Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, let's continue. Oh shit. Will you two take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. Well, let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem to be really fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right, you're right. Mark my words, I, Trilo Queest, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this too. Okay. Yeah. They probably don't know anything, yeah. Can we inspect this? No. Autopsy, monkey, let's ask you about this. Ah, shit, no. Maybe a profile. Nothing, okay. Let's go here, I guess. December 29th. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No, 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 no. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Okay, nothing here. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did he do that anyways? Was it really cold or something? We already read all of this. What is that, a banana? Oh, it's a fake mustache. Oh my god. This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. Quite a collection. Okay. I think we've already seen all of this text. Let's go here, sure. Is anyone in here? They still haven't cleaned this place up yet. If Pearly got one look at the state of this place, she'd slap whoever was in charge across the face. Oh my god, where's Pearly? I miss Pearly. Is she in the mountains again? Pearly, come back. Remind me to never invite her to my office. Oh my god. Ah! Da, da, da. Okay, let's... December 29th? December 29th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Why is 29th? 29th. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from the local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Oh my god. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I like immediately lost the accent I was doing at the beginning. I don't know what I was doing. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Okay. Night of the murder. The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the Ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Today's trial. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie? Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But... I've won on the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Okay. Oh my! My sweeties want to go to the Grand Prix. Oh, my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture of the Grand Prix with me. Huh? Just look at that fabulous stage. That's the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. That is a giant trophy. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right there and then, and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown into jail? Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Awesome. I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bust that I wanted is. It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside that cafeteria? No? Okay, let's go look for it, I guess. No. I do not see a bust anywhere. It's strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here, Max. Max is written on here. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? He wouldn't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? Oh yeah, apparently in the American version, Maya loves hamburgers, but in the Japanese version, she says that she likes ramen instead. So then in one of the versions, they like say that she likes hamburgers and ramen to like line up the stories. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's really interesting how there's like subtle changes in the game from like the Japan release to the American release because of just like cultural differences, I guess. I don't know where to go. What am I doing? Do you know about the trophy? Nah, they don't know anything. Not helpful at all. I guess we haven't gone to Mo's room yet. I guess we'll do that. Lodging House Plaza. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Yep. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Oh my god. Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna... you're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is! Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up! Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, and it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Okay? Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? You. Yeah, the acrobat is, like, suspiciously suspicious. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's we are going. We're going! Time to go to the acrobat's room. Franziska Von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Oh, what's that here? If he was here, you would have been able to tell before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must really love his work. Okay, literally nothing in here. Why can't I go to the... I can't go to the acrobat's room. Bro, what do I do? What does Big Top even mean? That's literally just inside. Haven't I gone to all the places that I need to go to? Where do I go? We have to follow the trophy. Trophy. Trophy, 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 trophy. Tell me more about the trophy. Woo. I even got a super fabulous. Yep. Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bus that I want is. It's in the cafeteria. We were just in there yesterday. No, I didn't. Why? What is this? What the hell? I'm thinking about it lately, but you did call me a no-good, talentless hack of a fast food magician. You mean Trilo said that? Not Ben, right? There is no Trilo or Ben. There's only one Benjamin Woodman. I guess you're right. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna when you see me get shivers. That's it? Oh. This little cat, whatever. Yeah, we know. Sunglasses, beauty mark. Okay. But if I forgot one... Okay, yeah. So let's go to the circus entrance. Oh my god, what the hell am I supposed to do, bruh? Bruh. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what the hell am I supposed to do? I'm so lost, bro. What the hell? Oh, this sucks. I don't know, these lights. But did we like... Ooh. Okay. Okay, like hamburgers. Okay, but like all these things are the same. They just like reset after, right? Like, was this ladder always here? It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. Not even worth arguing with her on this one. They've been having... That is like their petty argument for the past like 3 games. Hey, look! This where Max makes his grand appearance. Okay, I'm gonna try entering court like that. How did I know she'd say that? That song is driving me insane. Maybe the bust is in here. Got all these cute trophies. We already read all of these. We already know all of these exist. Table, mud. Okay, don't even think about... Okay. Bert, what am I supposed to do? Oh! What? What did I do? I didn't even do anything that, like... What, they want me to go to the lodgings first before coming back here? But didn't I come back here? I don't know, I'm going insane. Ah, right. Oh, I had to go to Mo's room, and then he would show up here. Okay, I see. Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful, fabulous, the cafeteria. Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Okay. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Cause it's spicy. Cause Mexican food's spicy. Ha 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 ha. You can answer this is easy. Cause cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what's your answer? Because they're in the cafeteria. Oh my god. Exactly. It's an incredible sad place, that cafe. I did it! What's going on? He is being too nice. Trophy. Where's the trophy? Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famous no shoes, no shirt, no shirts, no service joke? Exactly, how can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Okay. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw. I swear, that creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psyche lock. He must be telling the truth. Oh my god, we haven't done psyche locks and I want to do a psyche lock. Yes. I want to do one right now. They're so fun. I love how each game has its own little gimmick. Like, they're so fun. Like, the deductions in the Great Ace Attorney are so fun, bro. I love when they do stuff like that. Yeah, like deduction, psyche locks, all that stuff is so fun. I genuinely enjoy it so much. What am I doing? What am I doing? Help, help. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. No, I do not. He really gets around. Eh. Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. And it's in the picture, I think. Oh, in the back. He'd make us worship it every day. He bid us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Mac's bust. Sorry. Oh my god. I love the sus lines. Yes. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Trust me, bro. Closet is glass. So I can talk to you about it now. Yes. My express should be on that small table over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But there's nothing over there. Really? I mean, oh yeah. It's when was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bus disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Oh, cool. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Max G bust added to the court record. Nice. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? There is one tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see the title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." Murderer? Yup, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Nice. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. The morning of the murder? This was posted up on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clonked Ben over the head. Sorry I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it. So you don't know what was written on it, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know. Who are they? Ben and Trilo? Max and Ben? Oh. They were here before me that morning. Thank you, Mo. Let's go. Would you mind taking a look at this? And they're busy being potatoes, so we can just... Wait, let me ask about the second one. Okay. If Max doesn't answer right now, then we're just gonna go to the lodge and see if Francisca left yet. Anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Ooh. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. In company? I guess it wasn't really company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Curiosity. But what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. Bruh, thanks. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Okay. Sweetie pie princess, you are not here. Oh man. Bruh, what the hell am I supposed to do? Come on. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, I didn't talk to him about the bust. One thing I don't like is the way these areas are set up. I should be able to go anywhere from anywhere. This just extends the game time and is just not convenient. Oh, come on. I came all the way here. Bruh. Okay. Have I not gone to all the places? I don't understand. What event am I not triggering? Help. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? No, seriously, what? Like, am I supposed to be inspecting stuff more? Or maybe I should... What is this? Condenser hasn't been used. I can figure that out, you know, I can figure that out. Okay. What is this, what is this? Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps. Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind the tarp. What? It wasn't funny? I wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. Ah, she didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. Oh my god. Oh, that's so wholesome. You are useless! What am I supposed to do, bro? This is not helpful. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria again. Shit. Bulletin board for bulletins. Doesn't look anything useful, you know. Mushroom killer. I love how she said that and then it actually happened. I can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes. Oh, I guess I never triggered this, but lately I've just started to understand what he's always going on about. What is it then? Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. That's it? Okay, we read all of this. But I talked to a... Oh, man. Maybe that interaction was what I needed to trigger something. Like, please, something happen. Circus entrance. Damn, I'm actually stuck. Like, where am I supposed to go? I can't even go to the acrobat's room. Please. I wish I could go to the room and Francisca would just, like, kick me out or something. Like, instead of it just not being an option here. Yeah, like, come on. Okay, I'm genuinely lost. What do you want from me? You want me to sign it? So I don't know. Yeah, where is the princess? Or wait, she's not a princess. What's her name? Help. Regina Berry. Where is Regina? Hey. Genuinely lost. I'm pretty sure I've gone to all the spaces. Like, I guess I don't really know what I'm missing. Oh wait, did I sync the audio for this, or is it off again? Because if it is, then that's fine. Wait, I'm trying to, like, find something. The notes. Present the note to Max. Genuinely, what am I missing? Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was so focused on Regina. Okay. The coat pocket. I thought because he was the murder victim that just didn't exist. Oh god. Okay. Hey, did you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I got a feeling I know what that is. Wait, I saw that before! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I bet it's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Let's hurry up and check the thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I like that. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Oh. to the murderer. So... the murderer of what? Because it's clearly not the murderer of an actual person. Maybe it's the murderer of Max's statue. Like, maybe somebody broke the statue, and this article is calling them a murderer because they broke the statue. I don't know. It's a guess. It's just a theory, you know? Tonight at... oh, wait, tonight? What? Whoa. Is this a translation error? I'm genuinely confused. Okay. Okay. Yesterday at 10 p.m. That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. So the ringmaster broke Max's statue. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm saying it so confidently, like it already happened. No, it's just a theory. I'm gonna assume that the ringmaster broke Max's statue. Someone knew about it and was gonna, like, told him to meet at that spot, and then something happened, something went wrong. No, it had to have been planned out, right? Because, like, the coat hanger with Max's jacket and his hat on it, like, flew away, right? So that was orchestrated, that was planned. And where's the autopsy? Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. So, like, that could literally be anything. The acrobat is the missing piece in all of this. I know that this monkey and the acrobat that we haven't met yet are gonna be key to solving this, because like, it just makes sense, because the monkey, like, steals shiny stuff, right? And this, it has this shiny. It's all sparkly and stuff. So what if the monkey tried to take it and break it or something, and the head and the ringmaster tried to, like, cover it up or something? It had to be some sort of accident with the statue that, like, led to this, like, this meeting up thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just saying things. It's just an idea. You haven't... What happened 6 months ago? 6 months ago! This is something completely unrelated. It doesn't even... The statue, no. The statue isn't even involved in this. What happened 6 months ago? Did Max win the Grand Prix 6 months ago? I don't know what the timeline is, actually. Like, I know that was a while ago. So 6 months is a while, right? So what if something happened 6 months ago? To the murderer. What does that even... It has to be an analogy. Like, it can't have been an actual murder. I don't know. Okay, well, we just gotta figure it out. There's too many variables that are a mystery right now. The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Mo's room. Okay. Okay, now Regina should show up somewhere. Please, please. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the room is open now. Or maybe these two will finally talk to us. No. Meh. Okay. So let's check. I doubt that the acrobats... Oh, yes! Yes! Ah, thank you. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job, as usual. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. But with Miss Von Karma? Oh? What the hell? Oh, he's like, it's a call. Nick, what is that beeping sound? Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. Hey, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run so fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Oh my god. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. It's okay. Francisca's scary. She's got a whip, bro. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Oh. I was biting his lashes from a whip. Oh my god. Hi. Von. Von Karma. She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making national news? National news. You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Hi, how you doing? Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands into something big, huh? I'm amazed you pick up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? Conclusive witness? You must mean acrobat, right? The acrobat is not a conclusive witness. Period. I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and figure out more information myself. Revenge. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more world and you get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again. One more time. What? Like Edgeworth? Like Godot? Like who? Him? Yeah, him? What? I'm sure you know who I'm— Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma? Exactly right. It was my papa. Papa! I mean, that means that Edgeworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? Little brother? Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. I'm confused. Edgeworth. It's time for our internal dialogue. Aww, look, it's a bestie. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? He's not dead, though. Why does everyone keep saying he's dead? Like, they're just being metaphorical, right? Because, like, he didn't die at the end of the first game. Like, that didn't happen. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one. What, the rise from the ashes case? He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. Oh, really? Interesting. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Oh. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months ago after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. Oh, sorry. I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muttered the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick's in his emo phase. It's okay. I'll get over it. Mrs. Von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gift to the prosecutors or not. But I've had just about enough of you. Him too. What? What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Yo, let's go. We love getting lore. Oh, finally. Oh, hello. Lodging house, 3rd floor. Acro's room. You must be Phoenix Wright. And it must be my time to save. Yes. Oh, I mean, yes. Oh, he's flustered. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? You're in a wheelchair. That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Is the murder 6 months ago, like... Wheelchair. Okay, if he says 6 months ago... I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. Since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right? Oh. Yes! Yes! Psyche locks! Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. Okay, this has to be related to the 6 months ago note. This has to be related. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? Yes! 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 It's been almost 6 months ago since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on in this circus then? Let's go! I hate this background track. It's so annoying. Hate is a strong word. I dislike this background track. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. Oh. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Oh, the bird! The bird on your head! Oh my god, you have a bird on your head! It's so cute! And now, look at how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Oh, definitely. Regina is so cute. She is truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. That's a lot of saying window. What did you see? Oh, he was flying straight into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive it was Max you saw flying? I am absolutely sure. There is no doubt in my mind. Nick. Uh-oh. Regina. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? Oh, he's angry. It seems animals are not the only things she tames. Huh? Max the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I'd say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. Your own profile. Can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now. I'm sorry. The circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world. You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you, Acro? I've got my issues with him as well. But he also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. A diamond shining in his soul? I guess you could say It's his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came. Acro. This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. Yeah, he's like actually sane. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he'll always be here. As long as he's here, he can only... What can't I read? As long as he's here, he can really only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. Bro is so wholesome. Wholesome, bro. What do you say? The ringmaster really believed in Mo. 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster is gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me. Aw, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. What? Mr. Wright, I just realized who you reminded me of. You're just like this prosecutor. What? You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes. You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon? Whoa, no need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from very different perspectives, for now. But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know, because when I look at people, their eyes are the only thing I can believe in. Nick and Miss Von Karma, huh? Hey. What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? Ooh, bro knows something. Sorry. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina, ask her about it. Okay. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Necro won't even look at it. Looks like something is really weighing on him. Okay. Let's, save. And let's just see what the Psyche lock is about. Oh, I love this shit. Let's go. Yeah. I like it when there's like 5 or like 6. I have to ask you, how are you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. I was in an accident that happened during practice. Accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, I should ask you about the monkey. I didn't even ask you. I don't think I have enough yet. Yeah, we have like no information on how he got hurt, so... Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies. But I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Let's just look at this pile again. Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. Look, shiny things, motorcycle, tuba. Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections here. Okay. The bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Like, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? I love this line! Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, let's go find Regina. She has to show up now. She's been mentioned twice, and if she doesn't show up, I'm going to be angry. Yeah, you guys are no help at all. Please show up. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it that every time I decide to stream, I start yawning? Like, stretch. I don't know why. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay, heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? Guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. And that's when I also want to take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize this piece of paper was in your pocket? Oh. Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did. I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Found in Regina's pocket on the morning of the crime. Okay, so we can assume that Acro or the monkey put it in her pocket. But shoo. Oh my god. Like, summer's almost over, and now my allergies decide to hit me. Like, I was fine for the entire summer. Like, bro, what is this? Not fun. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite the man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah.
When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Money the Monkey. Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. That means a lot to you. It must be shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. I'll get it for you. Leave it up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay, you're really gonna do it? Okay. He just loves to cause nothing but trouble. That cute little monkey. Don't you think that using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why is that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten. I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. The dog don't bite. Yes, he do! There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday. Max! She's already flown off into her own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too. Okay. I'll think about it. There's no denying it. Max is cool. Oh, thank you. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria? Huh? It's from the cafeteria? It's not? I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. What about this? What can you tell me? Nothing. Okay. About this? Nothing. Okay, that's everything we're getting out of you. Can you be, like, mildly helpful now, please? What is the point of him being here if I can't even do anything? Bruh. Okay, great. Visitor's room. No! Oh my god. There really isn't anything- Yes, there is! You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then. What are we supposed to do? Okay. What are we supposed to do now? Where the hell do I go? Oh, 'cause I don't know. Mo's room, maybe?
Yay, thank you. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick, you're scaring me. Oh my god. Nick, it's money! That monkey's holding something. That's it, that's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Alright, time to take this monkey on. Oh my god! What? Yay! Oh my god, we gotta put the music higher. This is an intense moment. Ooh, ooh. This is so funny, bro. Yikes! What? Oh my god, it didn't work. No. Try to have a monkey talk to talk with him. I really did. Nick, you. I swiped it when money was distracted. Wow. You're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Oh my god. That's such like an older sibling logic. Oh my god. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well. Guess it's time to lay off the burgers. Bruh! Phoenix, not in this house. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my size at all. Oh. But who's, like, really small? Like, is it Trilo's? I'm assuming that it's tiny, right? No, why do you have this ugly music? You know nothing. What's this? That's what we want to know. What's in the cafeteria? Cafeteria. Oh wait, we already talked about this. Are you kidding me? At least you're here. Here you go, Regina. Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me! Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt so much in front of this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. This costume isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon? You know, the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. Oh, wait, what? What am I missing? So the murder was a lion? Hey, where'd the vest go? Can we, like, talk to you about it at least? Thank you. Oh my god, what is this hyper-realistic photo? Is that straight up a picture of a lion? Or is it just a... It's just a really detailed drawing. Okay. Pop off, I guess. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he? Leon. That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. Oh. Is this related to the acrobat? During practice? Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know? Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways.
What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. 6 months ago... Oh, for biting a performer. Oh, now we can break the first psychic lock. Thank you, Regina. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Okay. Let's go to Acro's room now. Acro's room. Hello! Leon! What do you think of this? Sorry, my present physical condition. It's fine. Wait. Wait, I didn't save. Ah, shit. No, I didn't save. The wheelchair. Wait, let me just run through all of this real quick, and I can't save when I'm in this state, so I need to exit. Okay. Now we can do it. Take that! Let's go! Okay. About the wheelchair, blah blah blah, we already know all of this dialogue. Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Yep. Yeah. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked? By a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it to save someone. We are doing some ginormous leaps in logic here. But it kind of makes sense. Ah, shit, did I get it wrong? Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle or something like that? I must be going in the wrong direction. I'm sure you would take me more than that to go after a lion. What, the ringmaster? No, I got it wrong again. Who are you trying to save? Who are you trying to save? Fighting a performer. Huh. Do you know anything about the lion? No. You guys are no help. Ah, shit. Okay, what am I missing? Lion. Maybe I can ask you about this guy. Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today? Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's been so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the tent, right? 1 second.
Okay, let's continue. That trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat? Is that what it said? I skipped it by accident. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Who has an injury here? Ah, that guy's name is Ben, right? Oh, you don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo. I'm a little lost again. Let's check the cafeteria. Oh, perfect. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. It's ramen. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great. Ugh, don't talk about burgers, man. I'm actually so hungry. I didn't eat dinner yet. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. I'm a crazed... yes, yes. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Oh, no. Don't talk about food anymore, please. Can I talk to you about your burgers? No. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you gonna do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset, he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I'm thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. What, really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue with his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Mo. All that's left is to see if anyone can get over the tragedy. You know. Tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, yes. That's it. You're right. You're right, girly. Dang, dang, dang. Correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Ooh, another Psyche Lock, yes. There's only 2, though. This'll be easy. So we're getting closer to the truth. Yup. Wait, I'm fixing my headphones, 1 second. So we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men has accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. So was Mo the one in the accident? Ah, shit, I didn't save. It's okay. True. Okay, let's see. Get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay, okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man. Bruh, sorry, Phoenix, that is not valid. Actually, I've kind of just got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right? How did you...
I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person you promised you wouldn't say anything? Max? I was wrong. Okay. Let's try again. I think I can just, like, brute force this, right? Unless the person hasn't, like, showed up yet. But there doesn't seem to be any signs of there being a mystery person. Actually, there probably is still a person left that we don't know about. Because there's just so many weird things right now. I feel like there has to be another person. But maybe there isn't. Please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world happened at the circus? Biting a performer. Okay, so it's not the ringmaster itself. I mean himself. He's involved in this too. So is it you? Must have been Acro, right? Wait, why didn't I think that in the first place? Like, bruh, it makes perfect sense. How'd you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No, no way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Let's go. Yeah. Get over it. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it probably would have been better off if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. What? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Oh, there is another person! Oh my god. The person who got bit was Acro's brother. They were an acrobatic team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. His brother... Who is Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, but everyone calls him Bat. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love was his downfall. Okay, everyone in the circus needs to chill. Everyone seemed to fall in love with Regina. Yeah, like, what? 6 months ago, when we were practicing, all of a sudden Black blurted out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why did he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. Oh my god, I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Oh. Ooh. Some sick grin. No way. That's impossible. Smirking lion? A flying murderer? Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. All this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Stop talking about burgers. Have some pepper. Shaka shaka shaka. There he goes again. Achoo! Achoo!
Nice, what a wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship.
No, you gotta understand that.
What? Nick, I think I make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneeze. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does, but Bat would always tease her with pepper. Bat? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together, huh?
Okay. When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He would try anything to get her attention. Seems like a good guy. Back then, Ackroyd was always laughing. But I guess everything backstage at the circus isn't always rosy.
I see. It's harder than you think, making people laugh all the time. Okay.
Wait 1 second. Trying to figure out where to put this. Okay. Let's talk to you, I guess. What do you think about this person? Have you given my heart to another man? I'm not interested in enrolling your dating service. I just wanted to know if you knew this person. What? Just acted like she didn't recognize him at all. That's so weird. Are you any help at all? No. I should just like stop trying at this point, but like I don't understand why they're there. Mr. Wright, back again, I see. He did say I'll be back. Or wait, was that someone else? We're back because Ackroyd was hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what we know. Seems like you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Find this room. Okay, let's just save. And let's do this. Okay. About the wheelchair. Are you really telling me that a practice in acts Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion, that's why you were injured. No, I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. You had to fight it because you had to save someone. The leaps in logic that Phoenix does sometimes. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But
He didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That was where he slipped. That's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain anything more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't like too much is the reason you're being evasive. You. Regina. You always seemed calm and collected until you started talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred Leon on to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. This note, right? This. Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Let's go dinner now. Yeah. Wheelchair. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do. You have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane. Didn't you know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. That lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out, to the movies. Poor Bat. Aw. When Leon chopped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up... What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Regina and Bat. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. The scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Ooh. Yeah, this was definitely planned. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. Whoa. When he bit down on Bat's head. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick, I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you... Franziska, hello. Hi. Miss Von Karma? I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. The scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court as a witness tomorrow. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. Yeah. To be continued. I want to take a break here because I am hungry. So we're just gonna do a short break and I am going to go get some food and some water because I don't have either of those. Yeah. Wait, is there gonna like music playing? Thank you. Wait, but it doesn't even... it doesn't even like, okay. Good morning, Max. Okay, we're gonna go to the BRB screen and, yeah, the music just like stops playing because it's like... it's connected to that specific scene. So let's just, play a song. Play some songs. How loud is this? Also, I don't know what song this is. Oh, I know now. Oh, and it's not on. There we go. Okay, BRB.
Do you ever feel drowning in open sky on the empty hill where you started your life, chasing past those skies in the dark of the night? Well, the words said like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky?
Hey, I'm back. Let's just pause the music. Wait, I'm gonna mute the channel and put it back. Okay. Beach. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. 1 second, I'm just fixing my headphones. Okay. It's trial time. Let's go. Good morning, Max. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Teehee! Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina! Oh, fabulous. My sweetie pie. My sweetie princess. You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? Not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Top of the morning to you. My name is Jacksepticeye. Everybody, let's get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo? Top of the morning to you, Governor. Top of the morning. That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Okay. Ah! Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh my. Thanks. So, how are you today, right? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare. If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can the other witnesses. What are you gonna do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to go without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyway, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Let me just serve myself some water. Courtroom number 2. Number 2. Welcome back. Water. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica, okay? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mrs. Von Karma. You may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? I've discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order, order! I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders. Poor Gumshoe. Yeah, Gumshoe always gets the short stick. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Hello, Mr. Birdman. Oh, there's another bird! Ah. Name and occupation. Den Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Berry Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. Okay. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Alright, let's do this. We have been live for 2 hours and 13 minutes. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who he looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, then there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Miles Edgeworth, did. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, I may quote yesterday's proceedings. There's no way that actually happened. Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Okay. What I witnessed. So, yeah, I was resting in my bed. Part 4-1 trial. What does that even mean? Like, we've only had, like, 3 parts. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, because they split up the trial into, like... I was just after 10 p.m. You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct. There are safety lights around the outside of the lodging outside. It's so bright sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? A bird! I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Ow! The witness will proceed with his testimony. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. I need to fix my hair. I mean, I need to fix my headphones, but also my hair. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you say that you were resting in bed. That is correct. Second. Okay, there. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside? I was indeed. Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory. There is a contradiction. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. There's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? What is the contradiction that I am claiming to claim? Yeah. Don't you get it? You're not going anywhere. Your client straight towards a guilty verdict. Okay, let's see. It's after 10 p.m. I was resting in my bed. At that time, I heard a thump noise from outside the window. Wait, let's listen to this again. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. You said you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside. I was indeed. Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results, but maybe something was contradictory in what he said right now. I don't think there's anything wrong. Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly. Okay. And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin as an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. Oh, so I have to... Okay. There's nothing wrong right now. It's a matter of Phoenix Wright. Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly. Yeah. Max Galactica, I only saw him from behind, but that's what he looked like. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true, I was going to bed after all. With the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? The safety lights lit things enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony. I don't know. It's not a contradiction, but like, it's just a silhouette, right? There's a contradiction? There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. The hat? Oh, shit! I was right! Oh my god! I was just guessing. You claim to have seen the exact same thing that Mo saw that night. Do you stand by it? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade one-of-a-kind model, made only for Maximilian Galactica, which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. I don't think he's lying. I think that there is another hat. As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this case today? He has a grudge against Max. Acro is dreaming. Acro is the real culprit. What are these options? None of these are right. Okay, let's think about it. Why would he have a grudge against Max? We don't even know. Acro was dreaming? No, his testimony matches up with Moe's. Acro is the real culprit? That is literally impossible. I guess the top one is the most plausible, but like... He has a grudge against Max? Oh. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I have no interest in your silly little theories. He has a grudge against the defendant, huh? You wouldn't happen to have proof of that. Well, that's the thing. Mr. Wright, thanks to you, I got my head lashed by Miss Von Karma's whip. I don't like getting hit. So how about an answer with an explanation? Let's say Acro was dreaming. Because he didn't mention the monkey in his testimony, and the monkey lives with him. It's obvious that what Acro saw he didn't actually see because it was all a dream. So you plan on writing off all the inconvenient facts as nothing but dreams? Maybe you should just pinch your cheeks and see if you are actually awake. Ow! I think your whip proved this isn't a dream just fine. Mr. Wright, how about you provide an answer that actually explains things? Are all of these just wrong? Am I stuck in a loop, or is the last one actually right? 1 second, I need to fix my headphones. My hair is being annoying. Oh. But I love when your hair isn't sensory friendly. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him with the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. I don't understand where he's going with this. This is kind of insane. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Yeah, me right now. Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to be almost scary. He's staying rather comical. Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh my god, I love this. Mr. Dingaling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. To do this by accusing me of a murder of all things? See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear that the accusation is ludicrous. She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Phoenix is a poopy head. Oh my god. See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? You're a poopy head. If you try to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? I'm like... I did not expect it to be taken this direction. I don't really know where Wright is going with this, but I know I did suspect the acrobat in the beginning, but like... He seems too nice, and... I don't know. I feel like Regina, there's just something about her that's just more suspicious. Or maybe, like, Acro knows that, like, Regina, that handkerchief that Regina gave Bat, like, had to have been some sort of cue for him to, like, bite, you know? Like, he would bite it and it would be like she would wrap it around a treat or something, you know? And, like, it had to have been something like that, and maybe Acro found out, and maybe, like, the ringmaster is protecting his daughter. Like, that's what they say, that she's really sheltered, she's really spoiled. So maybe the ringmaster is just, like, protecting his daughter through all of this. And then Acro finds out and he's really angry. You know? But, like, who on earth would be his accomplice? And I feel like this is such a big scale plan that you had to have an accomplice because he had to stay and act as a witness, right? So of course he did. He had an accomplice because it's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Not good, not good. This isn't going to end well. Don't tell me you think you're gonna get off easy. What? You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe I wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes. Mr. Wright, it seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will be making other accusations. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. Who could possibly be Acro's accomplice? Like, I know, are Ben and Trilo, like, still sus? Like, was there something, I'm trying to remember, like, was there something about them that was, like, kind of off still? Or did they figure it out? If not, then maybe Mo was the accomplice. Because that's the only person that was in the area, right? Like, what if Max himself was the accomplice? I don't know. I don't think... Actually, no, that's, like, too much of a jump. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Very well, then, let's continue. Who perchance would happen to be Acro's accomplice? The monkey? Am I insane? I'm crazy. Oh my god, it actually worked! Oh my god! Uh-oh. This is suddenly looking very bad. Oh my god. Don't tell me you think you're gonna get off easy. Oh, did you hear that? It's the sound of you getting caught in your own trap. Foundation? Yes, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that this person you accused was indeed an accomplice? Oh my god, they're giving me such a hard time.
I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna say the snow. It's probably not gonna work though. Yeah, no, it did not work. Okay, let's try again. What are you doing, Nick? me, right now. What do you say about this, Mr. 8? Did that girl have an accomplice? Oh my god. I don't know. No way. No, it didn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happens if I choose he didn't? Do I get a penalty? What is happening? What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm gonna have to... How it all fits together. I have to show how accurate Martin Russell Berry. What is happening? So was the other option wrong? Was it literally just a trap just to make me lose health? Or am I... Is there like multiple ways? Is there multiple paths? I'm going crazy. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? I'd like you to clear up something for me. When the crime was committed, where exactly was Mr. Dingling? What the hell is happening? I'm so lost. He was here, right? At the scene of the crime? In the plaza? He was at the scene of the crime itself? You're right, though the murderer would have had to have met the victim. Ow! Miss Von Karma, stop it! You will be quiet and refrain from striking people. The witness could not have possibly left the lodging on his own. Not to mention what Mr. Phoenix Wright just said, there was no accomplice, remember? Yeah, you're right. You think I could get another chance? Wait a minute. Don't forget about my proverbial whip as well. Ugh. I'd like you to clear something up to me. Bro. Oh, this is actually horrible. What the hell? I literally have no clue. Okay. I genuinely, like... This is, like, such a huge leap in logic that I just can't keep up with this. Like, I thought, like, the monkey would, like, help or something. Like, maybe there's something shiny and, like... I don't know. Really trying to think about this right now. Like... If he wasn't in the lodgings, where would he be? Where would he be? How are they gonna know? They gonna know. How would they know? I don't know how they would know. Like, if he wasn't at the scene of the crime, where on earth would he be? Bruh. Where's my, here it is. Why would he be in any of these? Like, none of these make sense. Like, he had to have been here. And if, like, he wasn't here, then... Like, was he in Mo's room instead of his own? Like, what's the point of saying all this if he was in his own room? I thought the whole point of this is, like, that he's not in his room, right? But, like, why would he be in Mo's room? Okay, we can try... Let's try Mo's room. The location is completely unrelated to the crime. Okay, so I got it wrong. Okay. Shit, okay. Okay. I think of course he did is just a trap to make me lose points, so I'm gonna say that he didn't. Let's skip through all this dialogue again. Okay. So we tried this, and like this, like that's just nothing, that's just emptiness. So like, do we try like his own room as well? It's probably wrong, but like, what? He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room? Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? Yeah, are you nuts? Like, what's happening? What say you, Mr. Dingling? It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? That's so funny, that's so funny. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick, if you mess up here. She's right, I can't mess up here. I gotta give this some serious thought. I gotta save. I love how I wasted half of my HP on the trap. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Time to enlighten us all as how Mr. Dingling committed the crime. Present evidence. I'm gonna present some evidence. Okay. So we know blunt force trauma, but we have yet to figure out what the actual item was. Pepper. I don't understand the point of this seasoning bottle because there was the same ones in the kitchen. Like, so yeah, there were the same ones in the kitchen, but it was the only thing in the bottle. Maybe it has... Oh my god! You think maybe that this seasoning bottle is what they like sprinkled it on the handkerchief? So the lion like smelled the pepper, and that's why it looked like it was smiling because it was gonna sneeze. Bro, that'd actually be so sad if that was the reason. But like, yeah. So that's like one theory, I guess. But that's not the actual murder weapon. This case, the victim was hunched over it, and it was blunt force trauma to the back of the head, so it is not possible for this to be the murder weapon. Grand Prix photo. Note. For the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. I don't know how you have conclusive evidence exactly. Maybe it was the handkerchief, something on the handkerchief, because Acro had the handkerchief. Mimi 10 PM. Yeah, like he planned this. Okay, so this was planned. Okay, shiny. The greatest magician, I guess. Bronze statue taken from the cafeteria before the crime. And we still don't know where it is. We don't know where it is and the murder weapon hasn't been found. Oh my god. What's that, a picture? Oh my god, I was right! It is indeed. The problem with... what? The problem is with the item? Oh, the problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust? It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it is also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. But it's not found at the scene of the crime. There's like no indents anywhere. Was the body placed there? No. There's like no traces in the snow for it to like... I don't know. Especially if it was dropped from a 3rd-story window. Ah! Oh, he's quiet now. This is interesting, actually. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Order, order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Acro is an acrobat. Should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro, you can't run away from— Ow! I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? On Karma. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingley, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. Okay, let's see what's up. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems, however, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. Ah, that woman will sink to any low to win a case. I think this guy is the one minority in the entire game series that has actually been respected. Like, it's... I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. Makes it impossible for me to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Unless it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Okay. I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out the window far enough to look. Not to mention that he could have not known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? ... I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Okay. Let's go. Acro's physical state. Okay. Let's go. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body. Okay, let's press everything. Have you ever lifted up the bust before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money undo out. Oh, see, I was right. The monkey is evolved. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before? Yeah, Money is probably the person who took the bust. He slipped up there. He slipped up bad. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling. Strong upper body, only my legs were injured. So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Oh my god. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did this discussion turn to me all of a sudden? I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear. Okay, slay, I guess. Pop off. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I end up falling out of the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet, so you couldn't have thrown that bust out the window. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still gonna take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not have been able to see out below the window. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window? Thus, there is no way that I could know the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick? What if you turn things around? Maybe you think of it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. Does that make sense? If only I could prove it somehow. That Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. Yeah, he's getting quiet now. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. Okay. Plus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. 1 second, I'm fixing my headphones again. If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was drop it, you're right, I could have done that. However, there is no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of does make your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Acro was strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster? That's the ticket, Nick. Show him what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. Yeah, the monkey. I don't remember us any finding sort of tool, but maybe we overlooked something. Down, down, down. You think I can present? Nah, that didn't work. What statement do I have to present this on? Okay, neither of those. We ain't got either of those. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location. It would be unrealistic. Can I... What? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Down, 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 down. Wait, let's just reload and think about this. Bro, it has to be the monkey, like... Or Mo? You think Mo was involved? Hold it. And why is that? Because I end up falling out of the window myself. All you had to do was drop it, then it would have been a problem at all if all I had to do was drop it, but there's no way that could have landed a direct hit on the headmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory of a point is strong enough to lift with the bus. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. Some tool. Mo? No. Why would he do that? He's like a friend. He's like a longtime friend.
of the guy, so... What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Like, where do I present the evidence? I don't get it. Are there any more pictures? Map. This doesn't help me at all. This doesn't help me either. We still don't know how this box got there. We didn't know that the pepper was in the box, and there was my theory about, like, that the pepper was sprinkled on the handkerchief, and it, like, made the lion, like, sneeze. Which is why it looked like it was smiling. Oh, shit. I have conclusive evidence. So the conclusive evidence is the pepper. Oh my god. The entire time I'm thinking this wooden box, the ringmaster brought it with him. You know? I thought that the ringmaster brought the wooden box with him, but it's the conclusive evidence. And it says to meet me at 10 p.m. and this person has conclusive evidence and this person is Acro. This is the conclusive evidence, so it would have been there, right? So in this photo, he like walks up to the case. But like, did he kneel down or was he standing? Because if he kneeled down, then... But that doesn't even make any sense. I thought this was, like, in the center of the thing. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Because, like, I thought that this was, like, is that a wall? Like, on top of his head? Is that, like, the wall up to Acro's room? But what I'm saying is, like, there isn't even any... like, footprints or a mark of the bust falling. And, like, even if the bust fell, and then instead of Acro getting to do it, the monkey would retrieve it, because the monkey can pick up the bust, we know that. Then... like, it would still leave tracks, right? Like, how is there no tracks except only for the... except, like, only the ringmaster's tracks, like... I'm really thinking about this. I'm really thinking about this. Evidence we overlooked. So, like, the case. Let's try the case. I don't know. Oh my god, it worked! Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? How does this even make sense? How did he get down there to place the box, though? Like, there's still so many questions. Like, there's a leap in logic, and there is, like, details that I am missing. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. And maybe you could take a look at this. Oh my god. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Why are we assuming that the ringmaster was wearing the coat and the jacket? When did that happen? Was it actually the ringmaster? Like, it was cold and he was like, here, take my stuff? Or like... Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. And I need to fix my chair. Okay, the moment the bust came falling down... Oh, wrong thing. Where's my mouse? Was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Lifted up? This is like, I thought bro knelt down, I thought bro was standing. Yeah, exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean... If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. No! Okay. Order! This is unbelievable! Yep. Finally, some of those loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Forward. So the next who placed the wooden box at the scene, Mr. Dingling. Okay, yeah. He connected it to a rope and all he had to do was lower... Where are you getting this information from? Where did this come from? How do you know that? Ow. Allow me to whip some... Yeah. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ow! The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specifically made. Oh, because it's heavy? It had the most peculiar feature. It's a weight. The box had a remarkable weight. Weight? According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body. What do you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Okay, so he fell into that position. He wasn't actually kneeling. He was squatting. Okay, sure, whatever. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would approximately be in the same place. Cool. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you have to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. That you have to save. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Ah. Tell us how exactly the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how this thing happened once and for all. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Monkey! Thank you. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring. So, are you saying the witness had the monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. Yeah. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip sometimes and read the court record. Oh! Yeah, Phoenix. Get her. Yo, I love the sass. Look at him sassily slapping the paper. Those eyes. He's just like, read the court record. Oh my god. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order, order, order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where's the bust in question at this moment? We don't know. I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? In that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait! Then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Oh. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. More on! Let's go. Let's go. So, Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still in a bit of a dizzy. What? However, that was such an Alistair sentence. His argument does hold water, there's no denying that. Oh, don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, we haven't actually addressed the clothes hanger. There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? I can't even save. Oh my god. Bro, what the hell am I gonna do? So Max says that he never went to the scene of the crime, right? That's his testimony. So he didn't actually go to the scene of the crime? But like, oh my god, this is such a turn of events that like, oh. Well, it's not a turn of events. It was like a question that was going to be proposed eventually, but I was not ready for it in this moment, and I have not thought about this. Because I genuinely think that it was literally like that one picture. Like, you know, when they're sitting in his office and the guy's leaving, and it's like the hat and the cloak are put on that clothes. I don't know what it's called. It's like a clothes rack, but it's like a stick, you know? Instead of a rack. um and I thought that someone just put that out there and hung it on a string and made it fly away. That's been my theory this whole time. Now they're actually asking me to like name an actual person. And I don't even have the clothes hanger as evidence. We haven't even brought it up yet. So maybe my theory is completely wrong, but like I can't... We don't know how big this monkey actually is. It's definitely not as tall as a human. And Max is very tall. We don't know how tall the rest of these people are. Mo doesn't look that tall. Oh my god. I'm really struggling to think of a motive here. What if it was Regina? Like, like she went with her father to, like, see the evidence. Or, like, but her father, like, protects her all the time. Like, he's the one who ripped the paper off the wall, and she didn't even know what it was. She didn't even know what it meant. So, what if, like, Regina's, like, completely innocent in all of this, and this guy is the guy who put the pepper on the handkerchief? I'm going with the pepper handkerchief theory right now. What if he put it on there, and he told Regina to give it to, Bat as a gift? So it doesn't make sense that she would be there. What the hell am I supposed to do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I choose. I'm so confused. She reminds you that... Von Karma. Okay. So Von Karma asks, who is murderer? What the hell am I supposed to do? Like, I'm kind of dead set on the fact that it's not a person. um, a true, a true. I'm so confused. There's like, this is such a big leap in logic. I don't even know who to present. And I can't even save. Ah! Okay, so I have the still cat, right? The monkey couldn't have been it. The bust was the murder weapon. So that couldn't have been it, right? Like why did it float? There was also the fact that like there's no impact on the ground. The only footsteps are of the ringmaster. There was literally nothing else. This is actually so hard. Um, okay. Wait, so let's recount everything. Trilo and Ben are outside the let's use the map. Okay, so Trilo and Ben are outside the Big Berry Circus, whatever, right? Max is his name is Max, right? Yeah. Max is in the ringmaster's room sleeping. Acro is in his room, Mo is in his room. The ringmaster is at the scene of the death. The scene of the crime, which is like right beside Acro and Mo's room in that little square. And the reason the ringmaster goes is because he saw that note at the cafeteria earlier in the day. So he goes and he sees the box on the floor and he kneels down and he tries to pick it up, but it's too heavy. So he has to lean down and squat. And that's when Acro throws down the bust like onto him. But there's no impact in the snow. There's no trace of literally anything else. So like but like it doesn't make sense. Like there was no rope or anything. So like even if he did drop it and then he pulled it back up, like I feel like there's still an area like on top of the lodging house like that we need to unlock. That and there will be more evidence there. Because like there just isn't enough evidence at this time to like find out what really happened. Um so there's this hat and the cape thing and it flies away, right? So why can't the bust also fly away? Like, but it doesn't even make sense because if Acro threw it from his room, why can't they find it? And I'm assuming that it's on top of the lodging house or something, you know? Like on the roof. And that the cape is also on the roof. But like if he threw it from his room, how did it get to the roof? You know? Like there had to be like someone else, like there had to be a string connected to it already and someone else at the top, like getting ready to pull the stuff up. Like who pulls the stuff up? Ah. This is so complex. And there's just like leaps in logic that I'm really not like getting here. Yeah, no, I'm definitely missing stuff. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I thought that retelling everything would give me an idea. But it's not working. Welcome to the reality of Ace Attorney. Getting lost in a case and being stuck on a question for 20 minutes because you can't save. But it's fun. It's still fun though when you figure it out. Like it's so satisfying to figure it out. But sometimes it's like, are you kidding me? That's what the answer was. Like, what the hell? Oh, the statue is wearing a hat. The statue's wearing a hat. That's why there's two hats. Because one was on the crime scene that the ringmaster was wearing, and the other hat is the one on the statue. So there were two hats. So this was the thing flying? Is that why there's no traces in the snow? But how did it get the cape on it? Like... Okay. I'm gonna go with this. No. Like, how did the cape get on it? Oh, it doesn't make sense. But he was the only one at the scene of the crime. And the ringmaster was wearing the stuff. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna present this, but like, I don't know. Oh my god, I hate this. He saw Max. Oh! I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. I've never heard Phoenix speak Francais. Oui, oui, je suis un baguette. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the human... What? But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Okay. How did the cape get on it, though? How did this happen? Like, bro died. How is that possible? Yeah. There's, like, too much stuff missing. We need to explore the top of the roof. It's simple, really. What Mo saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? Yeah. The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell's going on. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust, but who? Who? Who, Phoenix? Just let me into your brain for a second. It would be easy to hang off the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot. Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Yes, it does. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Fuck. No. Don't do this to me, please. I was literally just talking about this. I don't know. Don't do this to me. That question is of the utmost importance. No, I disagree. I disagree for my sanity. Please. Oh, he caught me. Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bus? Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. What the hell am I supposed to do, bro? What the fuck? He was literally the only one at the scene, but why would he put it on the bust? Like, I thought it fell on his head and he died. Like immediately. Like, why would the bus just, like, float down? And bro just be like, oh! Like, that doesn't make any sense. Also, like, you had to fall on him and kill him first. Because if it fell on him with the cape would probably fall off, right? Unless it was, like, securely put on by the ringmaster. But why would he even do that? Like, oh, this is so dumb. Okay, let's just say him. He's literally the only option. No one else was at the scene. I don't know how Phoenix is gonna explain this, bro. I want to know what you have to say too. Cool. Him? Me right now. Me right now.
You are saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying. Bro, it's crazy.
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Okay, okay. Here we go. What's the explanation, Phoenix? What would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Yep.
Explain yourself!
The one time where Von Karma smashing the table is actually, perfectly reasonable. Nick, do you really have a handle on this? Yeah, Maya's like, what the hell, bro? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. Bro's into Lululand. There's only one picture I can paint anyways. Bro. Please. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the sea.
Why are you saying that as a fact? There is no evidence that that actually happened.
I'm angry. I'm angry. Then he attached the rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ventriloquist. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic yeah, tell me what the magic is. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim... What, the cape jumped onto the bust? Shut up, Phoenix. Shut up. You just... Bro, shut up. Nah, this sucks. Yeah, you wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, what the fuck? As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. This can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. No, it is perfectly reasonable to be this upset right now. I don't even... The circus isn't over yet. Kill me now. Kill me now. What? Ace Attorney, my love. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound certain witnesses heard, prompting him to start to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went up about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. That is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. No fucking way, bro. No way. Literally me. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only been you. Oh my god. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he hasn't come to the end of his rope now. So? What now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. Do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? No! There is no evidence of a rope. We haven't found one. But also, they didn't check the pile that good, so maybe there is a rope. Where's the cape? Evidence? In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. Pop off. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? No, because I literally have none. Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder weapon, but there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay, then use that and get out of this jam. What's the contradiction? Explain it to me. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. The hat? It's the hat, right? Da, 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 da. It's gotta be the hat, right? Yes! Yes, I'm right! Oh my god! The problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool, do you ever shut up? This is actually a screenshot. That's so funny. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust. Okay, yeah, we talked about that like 30 minutes ago. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, you've got one. But what's the other contradiction? I don't know actually. What's the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that the witness had white roses on Max's chest that night. Oh yeah. But this clown's testimony doesn't match. Oh my god, it's because the cape was backwards. Ah, shut up! Shut up! It's slamming my head into my desk. Ah! I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. I think this is the first time I've actually like vibed with the prosecution on their level of like their mind being like blown. This is so infuriating. Can you do it, Nick? Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. Because the white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Bruh, 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 bruh. Order, order! This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while, and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Maybe then Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
What do you have? What do you have for us today? What's your girl dinner? Girl dinner. What? Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. I know your motive already. Smooth sailing here. The witness feels an incredible depth of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with relation to the circus is well aware of this. It's okay, I already know. Thus, there is no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive. It seems like this case isn't over just yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. Yes, it is. I want to hit 4 hours today, so, I'm just going to keep going until the 4-hour mark. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. To be continued. Oh yeah. Yes, save my progress, please. That was so infuriating. But it was fun. It's not infuriating, it's bewilderment, you know? District Court Defendant Lobby number 5.
I can't believe it. Acro!
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Ahem. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did?
I mean, but I'm nothing but a little nobody, you know? Who went Who was that? You're kinda not. But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Oh, there. Hey, pal. You're gonna ignore me after I went on this trouble to bring you some evidence? Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, Detective? Oh, well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? Thank you. That's the prosecution's girl dinner. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yep, and I've included the forensics results. Take a look at it later. I'm gonna take a look at it now. Bad scarf stained with his blood and a small
Oh, pepper! Oh my god, I was right! I was right! My pepper theory is correct! I'm a genius. Let's go.
Okay. Won't Mrs. Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things there just now. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What did he mean by that? By the very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Ah, don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy, so hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me? Oh, looks like a dairy. Okay. I was like, a dairy store? A dairy aisle? I was looking for another word in that sentence. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit the crime. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling. Yes, Your Honor? Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. About the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Big Berry Circus took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life, and I need a water break. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such self-esteem. In such esteem. You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. Blah, blah, blah. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. About the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. Okay. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old, and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us. It allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Very Big Circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ow! No crying in court. Let's keep going. The witness may proceed with his testimony. That's when the ringmaster took us in. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother, all rolled up into one. Aw, how wholesome. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. So no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come and see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. So then, how long have you been a performer? I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar. The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You're truly a remarkable young man. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You'd better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You'd better think hard. Ow! Ow! No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that will be enough for now. What? Wondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believing that. It is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would like to know. Did you save yet? I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why? Of course I can. Now that I've come this far, there's no way I can answer no, I can't. Oh, this is gonna be good. Very well then, please enlighten the court. Let's see some evidence that proves Acro's motive for killing the ringmaster. So, do I present the scarf? Do I present the profile of his brother? What do I do? Let's go with the scarf first. Let me just go over this one more time. This is why Acro killed the ringmaster? That is correct. I don't think the defense would mind confirming something for me. What exactly are we supposed to learn from this piece of evidence? What are you supposed to learn? Looks like you just won an award for the biggest failure in court. Ouch, biggest failure in court, that stings. Ah, shit. I hate how it doesn't tell me how much time I've actually spent on this game. Every time it hits 24 hours, it resets. Like, I want to know how many hours I poured into each game, okay? Like, the very vague number on my Nintendo Switch profile does not tell me how much I actually played. Which is really annoying. I want to know my stats. I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why? Of course I can. What the fuck? What do you want from me? Literally what I'm just trying to do. The lion? I presented his brother's profile, right? Like, I'm not going insane. What the hell? What? What am I supposed to present, my guy? What am I doing? Of course I can, because if I say no, then...
Oh my god, what the hell? What happens if I choose no? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? Oh my god, I'm dead. What? Yeah, literally, what? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. What? I'm sorry. What? Okay. So if we're gonna go with this, that means that my theory... Okay, so my theory before as to who put the pepper was because of who died, right? So if Acro had no reason, then maybe it was an accident and he got the wrong person. And the actual person that he was supposed to get would be going back to my original theory that Regina is the one who put the pepper on the handkerchief. Even when he talks about her, like he's clearly like upset. But I thought that killing the Ringmaster was intentional, because he was like protecting Regina from, I don't know, getting in trouble, like, you know, for literal murder. Like from the police and stuff. Because they didn't even report it, right? They just killed the lion. And that got rid of the evidence. The only evidence left is that handkerchief and the fact that her brother's in a coma. The fact that Acro's brother is in a coma. So, like... Okay. Your foolish attempt to blah 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 blah. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? Yeah. I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. Oh my god, it's because Regina's a potato, and she didn't even realize that the note was for her. So then when the Ringmaster saw it, he got angry, and he went to protect his daughter. Because he knew that the note was for her, but she didn't. Oh my god, kill me now. I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. And he couldn't have seen out the window, so he didn't know who he was actually gonna hit. Okay. Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's loud in the face, twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Literally. Literally. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you trying to imply that Acro... Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yeah, he was trying to kill, Regina. Regina Berry? This young girl is the Ringmaster's daughter, correct? And I need to save... Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. I think that's like illegal in court. I think it's like leading the witness or something. But then again, this isn't supposed to be accurate to real life. It's supposed to be fun. If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say, "You're wrong," and that's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to... Ow! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself! Okay, slay. Pop off on karma. Huh? Yeah. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. So, either I present the brother's profile or the handkerchief. Ah, shit, it didn't work. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Leon! What the fuck? Ah, shit, I locked myself in. No, I held on to, this scarf? Oh. Yeah, this is kind of glaringly obvious now. Okay. But I don't want to continue with just 3, so I'm gonna present the scarf. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Oh my god, he's so pink and bright and colorful. Do, 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 do. Take that! Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry! Yo! Let's go! Order! Order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. Okay. The fact that she put it on the cafeteria bulletin board, like, okay, why would you... Okay, whatever. I don't care. That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina. Oh shit, I hit the 4-hour mark like a minute ago. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. I don't know if this is actually gonna end in a not guilty. Like, is there really only 2 days to this trial, or is there gonna be more evidence that we haven't found yet? Like the cape and stuff. Like, where's the cape? Where's the rope? That shouldn't take an entire day of investigation to find, but it's still a mystery, and we're probably gonna have to solve that, so... I think I'll just go to the end of it. Like, I don't know. Whenever I think, like, okay, we're almost to the end of the trial for today, it just keeps going. And then I'm like, damn, I have to stop. And then I come back the next day, and it's, like, still another hour. I'm like, bro, I can never tell when these are actually gonna end or not. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting a bust and looking out of the window would have been possible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on the lower body. I ended up falling out of the window. Akko had no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza,
but because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I got it. Akko thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? She is. Unfortunately, it's only gonna get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. What do you mean? She literally killed his brother. She can handle it. Akko wrote this note to Regina. You're so pretty sure you made it sound like full hearted food. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, if you're so sure about this, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. I got conclusive evidence. I got a bottle of pepper. Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. In place of his lovely daughter. Yeah. So does she literally just never understand what she actually did? That she actually caused, like, the guy to die? Or, like, he didn't die, he's, like, in a coma, but still, like, that is extremely, you know, life-changing, and... Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in this note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and I am more than ready to show the court what happened at that time. Moron. Wait, are you sure it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start with what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Maya, you're being so unsupportive. I know that, like, the other half of the trial was definitely a bit of a stretch, but hey, it's working. So just some lighthearted support, okay? Well then, if that's the case, then hurry up and tell us about it. What's this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. The judge is gonna think I haven't saved yet. The conclusive evidence about this incident 6 months ago is actually this bottle of pepper. Achoo! 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 What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. That's such like an announcer thing to say. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming that Regina Barry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Yes. Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool. If you're sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who is Regina Barry's intended victim? Who is this? That is Akro's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Akro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him? Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Akro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? Miss Regina Barry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. So that's what happened to Acro's brother.
Wait, what if this is all like a miscommunication? And Acro is mad at Regina, but the one who actually put the pepper was the ringmaster. So the person who killed his brother is actually like dead now. So he actually got his revenge. Because the ringmaster clearly knew what it meant, Regina had no idea what it meant. And even if the note was directed at Regina, she didn't know what it meant, so the ringmaster is behind all this. Right. Anyways, that's my theory. So then, what happened to Acro's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. I see. Now, what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It was more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Bro, I know this is the second trial that you guys have, but like... Phoenix has a history of not losing. You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There is no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother. Bat. Because of this. That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who's the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Yep. Pepper? Pepper. Okay. Okay. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. I love these moments of silence. They're so funny. The bird! Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Oh my god. Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. Okay, that's a little sus, but... Out of curiosity, what was her crime? I love this bird. Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? It still seems like the judge doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Here we go. Here we go. Smiling? The lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment there, the lion's mouth changed, and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Oh my god, I was right. Kill me now. This is so sad. This is so tragic. Like, Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Oh my god. He sneezed because of all the pepper on his scarf. Oh my god. What? You fool. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Objection. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object. For objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there is someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro, you can't mean witness. Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I can see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? Ah, the bird. I love the bird. You mean the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is that the murder weapon, or lack thereof, to be precise, the murder weapon, the bust that the defense claims was used, if that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would be. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to end the trial to, like, search for evidence. The bust. Nick, you gotta do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Request to search Acro's room. The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dingling. What is it now? It looks like you still haven't figured things out, haven't you? By now you must know the meaning of Von Karma, total justice. You mean... Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. We found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Duke Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about this. It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Ah! Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now? Am I supposed to guess? Do not ask me to guess. Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is? I'm sure you do. Kill me now. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to guess. It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments looks to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. Oh. Ah! Ow. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. To think that brings an end the cross-examination of this witness. I can read. Hold it! Yeah. Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. Huh? What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense may proceed. I need water. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking in the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. Okay. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? Somewhere in this courtroom? Shut up! Oh, I can save during this one. Thank you! Somewhere in this courtroom. This answer is so wild. I need to press it. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location. Are you kidding me? I'm holding my head in my hands right now. Do not tell me that the accused has been carrying the bust in his wheelchair. Like in some sort of space, and they didn't check it. Shut up, shut up. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? Oh, there's a fucking blanket on it? I didn't know that shit. What? Is he gonna say no? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Oh my god. It's true. He's literally been carrying it with him this whole time. Kill me now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, you are a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Shut up! Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it, in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Will you please remove the blanket from your lap? Oh my god. Oh my god! Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Oh my god. You fool! How could you? Oh my god. This is insane. You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust? Obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court, hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Oh my god. This is so... I don't know if it's bittersweet, but like... I don't know. It's kind of sad. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. Bruh. I know I should... Oh my god. I can't believe it. Me! Make a mistake! Why did I order a surprise search of your room? Only I hadn't done that. It seems we've finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor? Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Oh my god. Acro. Yo. This is the first time a witness has calmly accepted and stated the fact in court that they are guilty. And he's like sad. That's why this is hitting, cuz like I'm like, what's so different about this to all the other times? And it's that this guy isn't angry that he got found out. He's just sad about his brother. And like he just accepts it. Like, oh my god. Oh no, this is so sad. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back the same way. That's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely. And she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. Oh, no! I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Oh my god. Oh, this is so sad. This is bittersweet. This is bittersweet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. Can't believe it. You beat me again. Phoenix is just like, yeah, so what? All wins, 0 losses. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Do not give me confetti. No, I can't take this. No! No! Oh my god. This is so sad. This court is adjourned. No! Oh my god. Bro. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fabulous. But to be honest, I can't really- yeah, no one's too happy about this. To be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat? Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only at max. 1,000,000 of them. Thank you. Yeah. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Huh? She's been like this for a while now. Hey, it's all my fault. Sweetie pie. Bad and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up! Regina. Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro... Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that. Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. What the hell am I supposed to give you? Huh? Yeah. What? I choose. I want to know you're not just making up all that stuff about how Acro wants revenge. Bro, what the hell am I supposed to give you? Cause he just cared about his brother, right? Like... Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. No! Shut up! No! This is so sad. Bat! That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know? I never knew. Now that Acro's been caught... Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes, until he opens his eyes, and then he can meet Acro again. What? That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up your contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision. What is it? I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen? Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. Yay, I can't wait. Then I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus in the world... There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you up to court today? We've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Big Berry Circus without Regina Berry. Max. Nick. It seems like everything is going to turn out alright here. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order a special whoopee cushion seats. That's a lot of laughing. Nice. I see. What made the case? Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? I'm not clicking anything. It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Wright? He's talking to Edgeworth. He's talking to Edgeworth. Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office soon. Yes! Yes! It's Miles! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes! We will be waiting for you. Turnabout. Big circus. The end. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Wait. There's only 4? Wait. There's only 4 episodes? There should be 5, right? Okay, if this one only has 4, I'm gonna be sad, but I hope that once I finish this one, it will unlock, like, the 5th one. That's like a secret, you know? A brand new episode has been added. Yes! Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Let's go! Yes. Save my progress, please. Thank you. Oh my god, yes, that's so good. I knew he wasn't dead. He can't be dead. Yeah! Okay. Should I end it here? Should we watch the trailer hinting at what's gonna happen next? I kinda wanna watch the trailer hinting at what's gonna happen next. I kinda wanna see it. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? What? No, not samurai. No, not the samurai. Or maybe Captain... I see the students of a certain starry school are raring to win. And global hero Onya Capone doesn't want to go home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. It's me! Huh? What, is it like Steel Samurai again? Oh, it is. Ah! Ah, the true hero has appeared in our midst. It looks like this year's Grand Prix hero goes to the fantastic. Oh my god. The Nickel Samurai, damn. Too bad, Gemin Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Oh my god. I didn't think that Steel Samurai would make another comeback. Like, this thing never dies, bro. Just like the Hottie Clinic. Alright, yes! Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it! Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. Oh, this is the Steel Samurai guy. Hi! From the first game. Parley! Parley's back! Yay! Hi, Parley. How's it going? So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize? Yup. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel Kids Masterpiece Theaters. Okay, that's it. From now on, the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart. He's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Nah. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. It's like a dream. Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Yeah, that was the other Steel Samurai remake. Or, like, reboot, I guess. I thought this might be his year. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jamming Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I will never understand these people and their shows. Phoenix, you old fart. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Aw, it was nothing. I owe you one. It's just my way of it's just my way of saying thanks. I'm losing my voice. Hey Nick, come on. It's time to go to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. And then I heard there's gonna be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Ooh. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Yeah, this is quite different. Like, usually they give, like, a short little animated, like, trailer of, like, the murder, like, what actually happened. They're starting this one off a little different. Ah, Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we are going to end it here. I want to thank you everyone who came to the stream today. Streamed for quite a bit today. 4 hours and 38 minutes. That is quite a good amount of time. So, yeah, well, thank you to everyone who came to the stream today. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you all later. Yeah. See you all later. I don't know when, because wait, I'm just gonna slow down the music for a moment. I have Fan Expo on the 27th and all this stuff, and I am gonna be a little busy for the next couple days, so we'll see. But that being said, thank you to everyone who came to the stream today. I hope that you all have a good night, and I will see you all later. Bye bye!
We will stand, we will
As I fell to the ocean floor, fading light through an open door, I saw myself rise with the water. They thought they could keep me down, hold their breath and watch me drown, but all they did was push me higher. We don't care what they say, we will be here all day. We'll stay until it's over, till the world's out of sight. We will stand, we will fight, it's not over till it's over.